Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Hi,
Hello, hello.
Elizabeth J.
I'm here.
Hi, Susan and Anna and Carla. I don't know if anyone else is here. If you are, say hello. Let us know you're here. Tonight is Roberta and I. Tomorrow night is Jackie and Elizabeth selling. I'm waiting right now for Jackie to get back to me and make sure she's still able to come in, that they haven't called her into work or anything.
Cindy, check your speaker, hon.
What? Oh, my
check
speaker?
Your speakers. I think it.
Hold on. Let me see.
I think it moved.
Hi, Beagle Lover. Hi, Jennykins.
No. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. It is mine. Okay, let me fix it. All right. Should be gone now. Is it good?
Beagle Lover, I wanted to let you know I mailed out your really nice stuff. I didn't want to put it in that box that the craft supplies are in because I thought it might get crunched, and I didn't have time to get the craft box out. So the craft box will go out early week, but your other stuff, your amber necklace and all that, that's already out the door today. Everybody's is out unless you've asked me to hold it, or if you have like one little small thing, or if I'm building a pile for you. But mostly everybody's gone out the door.
Okay. Yeah, I've got everything packaged up. I just don't have it labeled yet. So you'll be getting something from me this week, too.
You're welcome. I just didn't want anything to happen to that.
Yeah. Welcome in, Jennykins. Nice to see you. Hi, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. Hey, Sue.
Sue Powell, Anna, Beagle Lover, Carla, my love, Jen. I hope I got everybody. Elizabeth J, Anna, Susan. Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here.
So tonight we're doing our normal $2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. So
Nice.
everything is $2, whether it's costume, whatever it is. Our $1 start night is only on Wednesdays. And if you are new and you have not, hi Jesse, haven't registered yet and you'd like to, just click on that link at the very top of the chat, the black bubble, or the link that Susan puts in for our registration page. And then just fill that out. Let us know when you've done that. We'll get you turned blue. And if you've already registered, but we haven't turned you blue yet, just we'll get you turned blue. So when you register here, though, on our registration page here, that registers you with all 3 channels. You'll be registered with Elizabeth, Roberta, and this channel. So you only got to do it once. And that's pretty much it. So anything y'all need to talk about before we get started, girls?
No, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew what their package situation was.
Nope.
Alrighty, Miss Elizabeth, you good?
Yep, I'm good. You ready to go, Ro? I'll put you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So you know.
Here she is. She's pushing her authority around. You sheriff in town. All right. I have the cutest little pendants. I'm going to call them pendants. But this is the cutest little hat. Little sterling hat. Everything's been tested. I did add that jump ring. These are going to be 20 for choice. This is just a beautiful piece. It is marked. It is a Texaco Mexico piece. I love the open work. I have this beautiful turquoise twirled job there. And that will start us off.
Very nice. It must be a challenge to set stones and those swirly ones.
I think those are adorable. And I will try to find a nice, gentle, thin chain somewhere. I might have some somewhere. I'll put him up there too. I just found him lying around.
Interesting on the cocopelli.
Any interest?
That little hat is adorable.
There. I love that. I think that is so adorable. Nice and heavy. It would look adorable on a little girl.
That's a super good deal, guys, on that twisted one there. Those usually sell for some pretty good money, so that's a really, really good price. Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Cassandra. Beagle, how are you? Don't know if I said hello to you yet or not, but hello, my dear. Hey, Joyce.
Okay. All right. I love this set. Has anybody seen Olga lately? That's what I'm wondering. These are
in a couple of weeks, actually.
I love that. I don't see any marks on it, but they are tested. Yeah, it's got a 925 on the top of the bail. Usually these are Mexican, but I don't see a Mexico mark, just a 925. And I will do this. I'll do this for 35 for this set. It's a nice size and it's beautiful. And that's sterling all the way around the earring. Why isn't my chat working? What's up with this? Hold on. There we go. All right, we're going to move off these. That was a good price on that, believe it or not. Putting them back in the bag. If you're watching this later, just ask me about it. Okay, these are adorable. That's a little piece of turquoise in there. We'll do these at 20 for choice. These are little Scotty dogs. I'm sorry? I didn't
Did you say 20?
20, for choice. Little Scotty dogs. And I had one more pair here. Where'd it go? I will do these hoops. All tested.
Adorbs. Hey, Rose.
Scotty dogs are adorable. All right, that was 3. Off you go. Off you go.
All righty, so this is going to be a choice of on 3 different items. $10 start bid. These are not sterling. These are custom pieces, but they're really cool. This one might be pewter. I won't swear to it though. This is a old skirt pin. Very cool. And then I have this vintage hat pin. Nice long vintage hat pin. And then I have this bud vase. Usually when I find these, they are a brooch, but this is an actual pendant. So I think this is really cool, but this will be $10 for choice. Show you the top of that one. Any interest?
Nice choices. Is that a lady's face on the base?
Excuse me?
Vase.
Oh, yeah, there's a lady's face, yes. I don't know, is it a lady or it almost looks like it's got the wings on the side of the head there. Huh? Interesting.
Maybe it's a flower fairy or something.
Covering. Not
Maybe
quite sure, Elizabeth.
Yeah, maybe it's a flower fairy.
Could be, yeah, could be. You're right. Something covering the head, but yeah, it's a female. There's earrings there too. Features are too delicate otherwise.
It's awesome. Hi, Holly.
It's interesting.
Hi, Miss Holly.
I do have one of these in my personal collection. That's a sterling. That's a brooch. These little flower bud things.
We're going once.
It's like a man type thing. Don't find these very often that still has all of the things hanging from them. This looks like it's got children. Looks like a bunch of children, doesn't it? That's interesting.
Bunch of hoodlums. Hoodlums.
Hoodlums.
Hi, Cumulus.
All right.
And would you like Jessie?
Hey, Cumulus. Hi, Holly. Jessie, which one do you want, honey? 1, 2, or 3? Necklace. All righty. Thank you, thank you. Anybody interested in one of those before I put them away? Both vintage pieces also. Okay, what did I do with my bags? All righty, let's move along. Oh, quick question. So somebody in the last month or so bought a Sarah Coventry necklace and bracelet that match this set of earrings. I couldn't find the earrings at the time, but I just found them. So let me know if you bought the necklace and bracelet from me. If you did, I will put this in your next package. Let me know though. Needs to go with the rest of the set. I knew I had all three pieces, but I thought I sold the earrings, and it's actually possible I had two sets of earrings too. You did, Beagle Lover? You bought the set to go with this? All right, it'll go in your package. Had that forever, and of course, the minute I sold um, necklace and bracelet, this would pop up, of course.
She said you donated them to the dog rescue.
Oh, okay, that was stuff that was in that bag. All right, I remember now, actually. That bag of stuff that Barbara, I think, what was her name? One of our new people donated it. Bonnie. It was Bonnie who donated it. Okay. Let me get this out. Okay, these are kind of cool. These are like velour. They're by Nina. These are Clippies. Very cool. These are older too. These have been around for a while. All right, I will start those at $6. I thought they were just really cool. It's like a burgundy red. More red than burgundy, but they are clippy, so they'll be easier to wear with the weight than if they were post or hooks. Makes me want to do a 60s themed party, doesn't it? Just so you could wear them. Hi, Derek.
That's awesome, Beagle Lover.
Okay, so can you get the earrings to them? I'd love for them to have the earrings, Beagle.
That's so cool.
Put them in a bag, but yeah, it'd be really cool if they had the earrings too. She probably could have got a little more if she'd have had all three. All right, I will. I'll get them to you, and she can handle them however she likes. I would just love to see them with the rest of the set, though, and I'm sure whoever bought the set would appreciate that too. All right, got your name on those. Okay, let's move these. Okay, this is an expensive costume brand. They make mostly pewter. These are vintage. They're American made. And this is the brand Ear Excellence. If you want to take a peek, the brand is quite pricey, actually. I've had these for a while. They've been around for a while, and usually they are signed on the back like that. And these have, I've had these probably maybe 6 years myself at least, but they have never been worn. Again, they are pewter. I will start those at 10. And they are like hand carved. I don't know if you can see that. They've got the diamond cutting. That's what I mean when I say hand carved. They've got the diamond cutting. So they've got kind of a Southwest look, which most of their stuff does have a Southwest look. I think they really kind of branched out now into other pieces, but when they first started, it was mostly earrings. All right. Actually had a couple of pairs of these. The other two went really fast.
Yeah, those are great.
I love these. I love the Southwest look of them. All right.
Okay, I'm the front row.
Very nice back of my line dancing days.
I have another one of these little cloisonne bottles. Oh. It doesn't have a dipper in it, but it is an open bottle. And it looks like it's hanging crooked, but it's this string part that's making it. It's not hanging crooked. The string is making it hang crooked. But I will start this. I'll start that at 15. It's brass, and it's just gorgeous. Little brass chain. Very pretty. It's a pretty one.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Any interest? Off it goes. This is a cute little Coro set. And for the age of this, it's really not in bad shape. So here, let me measure how long it is. It's just adorable. And the necklace can be touched up simply like fingernail polish. About almost 17 inches. It's just a cute little piece. The Coro is right on each piece here. And I'll start this at $8. You've got some wear up here on the top, but like I said, you could probably match that up with some fingernail polish. But it is a coral chain. And that's not orange, that's bright red.
Yeah, it's a pretty one.
It's an oldie. Here's my cone. All right, off it goes. Put that back in the bag so nothing can happen to it. All right, this is pretty. This is alpaca, Mexico. You know, I didn't test this. We'll hold on to that till the next turn. But this is gorgeous. It is probably heavy plated, and really, it's beautiful. And it fits over my wrist, so for that to fit over that hand is a good thing. And I will do this. I'll start this at 10. It's really a beautiful piece. And it was a lot tarnished. So I know it's plated.
Yeah, it's actually silver plated.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I know, it's very pretty. Yeah, it holds when I'm doing the testing, it turns blue, but it quickly fades. So it is definitely plated, but it is very nice. See how that can shine up.
Yep.
Very nice. Might just have to wear it. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Okay.
It goes down to 7 3/4, almost an 8.
Okay. This is Blue Opal. And it is a Rolo style chain. Matching earrings. These are jellyfish. And a Southwest style. Let's see here. Actually, I got them from Gianna, so she might have got them from the reservation, actually. So who knows? I will start these at this set. I'll start it at 35. Nice, thick, chunky piece of silver, too.
Didn't take long for me to get dirty.
So they're well made. They're not made cheaply at all. There's the eyes. Kind of looks like a squid, but could be a squid, but the legs don't seem right. Looks more like a jellyfish. Alrighty, I'll tell you what. I have this Gianni Bernini blue. This is sterling also. I will throw that in there. At 40, you can have both the necklace and the set for 40. Can you hear me? Hi, Judy. You can't hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Somebody, Jessie said, can everyone hear her?
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me look at something. If you're having trouble hearing me, no telling. Nope, that's not what I need. Wrong, wrong settings. All right, can you hear me better now, Jessie? Okay. Let's move along. Okay, this is an older brooch, and let me see, it does have a mark on it. What does it say? Made in Austria. So this is an Austrian brooch. It's an old piece. It's brass. It is, says made in Austria right there. It does have all of its original stones, it looks like. I don't know. I think I'm going to put one right there, though. It looks like it needs one right there, so I'll add a rhinestone right there. I have some Austrian crystals set aside. Very cool, though. Older piece. I will start that at $8. And I'm pretty certain it's worth more than $8. Pretty old, actually.
Pretty.
Cute. I like it.
Different. If they did that now, they would probably do it in enameling, but it's amazing, as old as it is, that it still has that much paint on it. Alrighty, let's move along. This is going to be well, no, let's do this one. This is Moonstone Pendant. A lot of flash to it, but nice flash in there. I will start that at 22. That is the sale price on that tonight, actually. If I can get that. Yeah, it flashes really well without having to move it all around to find it. It's got some good flash.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Alrighty. That was 3.
Okie doke. Oops. Look at how stinking cute this is. They're 2 brooches. I just love them. There's one dead stone. It's not missing. It's just dead. But not bad for the age this is. Okay. Love that little set. Look at their little antennas. I am going to do 18 on this. A vintage piece. It is adorable. I was wearing a top today that this would have looked amazing on. I had a shirt under and then a little kimono top. This would have been adorable for that. Didn't think of it.
It's cute.
Any interest? Alrighty, off it goes. This is really pretty. It's a enamel over copper. Little roses. It's in really good shape, but one is upside down. And that does not look like it broke, so it must have just came that way. And it is very pretty. There's no missing anything on it. And I'll start it at 10. Fold over clasp. Copper. No name. And the length of it, that would help. Almost 7.5 inches. I just noticed that there's a little coloration change right there, but that's near the clasp. That doesn't show at all. Very pretty. Any interest?
It's cute.
You don't find things like that often.
Diana's in. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, anybody can come in at 12 or higher, but I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Oops, typing in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's nice to have some vintage stuff.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane.
Here it goes. Very pretty. Okay, let me see what I have here. I have some beautiful vermeil. There's no wear on these earrings at all. They're marked up on the, I believe that's where they were marked, yeah. I could clean them a little better. And I'll do these for 16 starting bid. Beautiful vermeil.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ash.
Hey, Ashley.
That's in. That was 3.
Okay. Okay. These are this one is CZ's. Very well made. This one is European. It's marked. Got some European marks there on it. I thought at first it was Mexico, but it's European marks. And then we've got a crucifix. I think this one is Italian. These are all sterling. Another one, this one needs a jump ring, which I will put on there. Another crucifix. And then these two I will put together. This one is pink tourmaline. There are actual tourmalines in there, pink tourmalines. And then another little small crucifix. This one is sterling also. This one looks like it probably came from a rosary. So this would be great for a rosary if you make rosaries. So those two will come together, and I will start these at, let's start these at 28 for choice. You'll get 2. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Sherry. Sherry, are you home now?
Hi, Sherry.
I started to mail your package, and I thought, wait a minute, I think she told us to hold on. Hi, JPS.
Yep.
And anybody I missed?
Hi, JPS.
Hey, Jess. Hey, JPS.
That's Jeanette. Oh, hi, Jeanette.
Hey,
Hi, Jeanette.
Jeanette. How are you, Jeanette?
All right, honey, I'll mail it early week.
Okay. This is a sailboat. It's got
Amen, Lynn.
what looks like European marks here. Let me see if I can decipher them at all. Yep, it's got Italian marks. It's got the star, the three numbers, and the two letters, and it also says 800, but it does test with the 925 solution. It says 800 here, though. It's fairly old. I don't know if it was mounted on something or what. It's not appended. I mean, it doesn't have any place where it looks like it was ever appended. Interesting, though. So it might have just been mounted on something. I really don't know. I guess you could turn it into a pendant easily enough. You could solder a bail onto it or drill a little hole in there for a jump ring. But it's really cool, though. I am going to start it at 30. Very detailed. Yeah, I don't know how it would have been. There's nothing indicating that it was had a bail on it. Or even a brooch for that matter. It's nothing that was on attached to the back.
Does it stand up on its own?
Not, yeah, I guess it does. I didn't think it did, but it does.
Yeah. I think it was a fancy decoration. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rach. Hi, Arlene.
I would absolutely love. I did used to have a sailboat. I used to have a 30-foot Catalina. I would have loved to have had this when I had the Catalina. I probably would have mounted it on some teak and thrown it on the boat. Let's see. It stands 1.75 inches, so almost 2 inches.
Good idea, Arlene. Make it your own personal Monopoly piece.
Right? It could be a Monopoly piece. That's right. That would work. Okay, let's move along. Okay, this is a, can tell, is this St. Christopher Protect Us? Oop.
It's really nice to see you, Jeanette.
First, just trying to read it.
Hope you've been okay.
This one's got a nice thick jump ring on it. This is an older vintage St. Christopher's. It's marked Sterling right there. This might be, what is that brand? Oh, this is HFV. There's a couple of brands of older medallions like this. HFB is one of them. And let's see how long this chain is. This is a 18-inch chain, fairly heavy, Rolo style. I will start this, more like a curb chain, I guess. I'll start this at, let's start it at 40. These old ones like this are pretty pricey. This is really a very good deal for this. I'm guessing it probably was on originally on one of the flat curb chains. What most of these originally came on. I've got a couple that are still on the original chain. Oh, glad to hear it's better. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. These are adorable. These are topaz. I can't get in to check the little stones around the edges, but these are adorable, and I will do these at 20. Very pretty.
Sorry, I put in choice. You have a choice of one.
All I wanted was one.
Keep it all up, man.
I love you. Thank you. My sweetheart. All right, we're going to move on from those. Those are cuties. Who can resist these cats? Doesn't that look like the little Siamese cats from the Disney? I got the song almost in my head. I'm going to do this for 24. Beautiful. It is tested. I don't see a mark on it, but it is tested.
I can't think of what movie that was. Was that Lady in the
Cut myself on a dang measuring tape.
Sorry, Cindy.
Ow, like a paper cut, but with the measuring tape.
Wash it. Oh, Aristocats. That's
I
great.
do that now.
Triple antibiotic. That's what I keep here.
See if I can find
Yeah,
some.
that little Siamese cats. All right, we're moving on. Is it Lady in the House? All right,
All right, I'm gonna go wash and get a Band-Aid and all of that, Rose. So
all right,
I
honey.
showed you that.
I keep all that right here in this room. This is going up to crystal, so that's a little crystal bead right there with a little cat's eye. This is 7 1/4. These are sterling. The findings are sterling on that, and the findings are also sterling on this. But this doesn't hold. It turns blue like it's sterling, but then so it's definitely plated. This piece right here. Somebody, this reminds me of a silpada piece, but I'm gonna do this cute little set. I think they go together well. Very pretty for summer. I'll do it for 14 starting bid.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp. Okay.
That's what I miss. I miss Samantha watching all the movies with her.
Leave the levers in.
First to see it. I love this color in there. It's like a bronze bead. I think it looks really pretty in that. Reminds me of something you would make, Elizabeth.
It is pretty. I like it. Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Now, Beagle, I wouldn't mind putting that in the box, but I didn't want to put that. I didn't want to take a chance on your amber. I didn't think you'd mind. I'll foot the bill on that. Thank you, my dear. That is a nice little set. All right, these we get these all the time, so I'm going to put them as a group. This is a little. These are sterling, liquid silver. This one's a little dream catcher. This is little hunks of coral, and this one is that could be black coral, but I'm just not sure. And I'll do the 3 of these. Starting bid of 15. I thought I had another one. If you find it, I'll throw it in with it.
Okay, Joyce is in.
Somewhere. I had another. Can't find it right now.
All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joy.
Okie dokie. You write that up.
Sorry, Arlene, you came in after my sold. Cindy, are you back?
All right, this is a cute one. And it's long. This one's 22 inches long. This is a gold tone one. Isn't that cool? Gold one. And then you've got these beautiful little fetish birds with little turquoise bits. Goes all the way down, and then it goes down to this tiger's eye bead. I'm going to do this one at 15. It's long and beautiful, and I just love it.
Okay, Joyce is in.
Hey, Arlene. I was Facebook was lagging for me terribly today.
Okay. We're doing $2 bid increments tonight. And welcome in, Arlene.
Yes, indeed.
Arlene, did you want to come in at 17? Okay, Arlene's in at 17 and Joyce is out. Thank you.
Thanks, Joyce.
Going twice. Error warning.
Thanks, Arlene.
Old. Okay. All right.
Cindy, you back?
She's not back yet. She's looking for something. So
Okay.
keep going.
This is adorable, and all these are sterling. At first, I thought this was a Judith Jack piece, but it is not. And then the little bits back here are sterling, and it has a sterling thing on it, but then it has a capital A and a capital T. I am not familiar with whoever that is. And this, I think, is 16 inches. Let me check. And they're heavier pearls, but they are not pearls. They are faux pearls. 16 inches on this. I'll start this at 14. It is very pretty. All the marcasites are there. You got marcasites on both sides.
And Joyce is in at 14.
Very pretty, Joyce. Nobody has to know it's real pearls. They're very pretty. Off it goes. This is costume, but it is a beauty, a very pretty set. Let me measure the length of the necklace. I'll start this set off at 10. The necklace is 26 inches. No, that's not right. 36 inches. So here are the tidbits. They're so cute. They're little bead balls that have little ZZs all around them. And then these are like an AB wash on these beautiful green ones. Oh, your back's in. Let me put these out there and you can do 3 extras. These are clippy earrings. They are Pearl Craft. P-E-R-L Craft. One word. And look at how beautiful the earrings are. There's no way to make these pierced, but I can add the nice little cushion backs for you.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice set.
Very nice set. Very pretty. Any interest on that? I love the bling in there. Alrighty. Off it goes. I think I heard Cindy, did I?
Nope, she's not back yet.
Oh. Oops. Oh, this is not for everybody, but surely somebody appreciate the work on this. Again, I'll do 10. All right, so here are the beads on the top. So some of them, I don't know, this crystal type thing. Some of these are glass. This is a big, let me see if it goes to crystal. No, but it is glass. So that is the necklace, greens and dark blues. And look what somebody made.
My goodness.
Somebody put this together themselves.
That's awesome.
Okay, I finally found everything. Give me a second to slap it on my finger.
Okay.
You know, that's the point of having a first aid box if people don't put things back in it.
That is just so cool.
It does look like Cher.
I'm not sure. Well, she's
It does
pretty
kind of
decked
look-
out like her. I'll do this. These aren't silver. I'll start this at 8.
Okay.
All right. The alcohol, a Band-Aid, and the Neosporin, and the triple antibiotic right here in my drawer.
That's where I leave mine, right where I can grab it.
You the one always cutting yourself on jewelry, though. Usually that's you, not me. All right,
Sounds
I
like
got
you.
it. All fixed.
Okay, you're up, Sim.
That was a sharp one. That really stung. Wow. Got a little boo-boo now.
Well, those are metal, right?
What?
Metal.
Yes, it was one of these little ones that you got to be careful on these. I cut myself on this once before, like a long time ago, on these because these plates
Yeah.
are really thin.
I'm
So
sorry.
I don't use them a whole lot because of that. But it was the first one in the drawer, so the first one I grabbed. Okay, so this is a vintage belt, probably 80s from the Limited, which I don't think the Limited is even opened anymore. Used to be a high-end ladies department store, so it's a 40-inch belt. And it is a toggle style. So you can do 40 down to whatever size you want because the toggle will fit in any of these. So you'll just have a little, dangle, however many you need to do. It's actually good that they made it longer, so you could do that at 40 inches. So total 40 inches length. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 15. This Limited stuff actually lists for pretty good money. Heavy duty, well made belt. Nice chain belt. And it's actually signed. Mhm. Okay, let's do another vintage belt. This one is, let me see how long this is. Get the other measuring tape. Okay, so the shortest this one goes to 35, 34, and then it stretches so it will go longer, probably at least 40, 40, 42, I would say, full length. So there's the belt. And then I created a little marriage here with the belt. These stretch belts. There we go. Oh, there it is. I'm adding this necklace to it. It's a magnetic necklace. And this is at, I think, probably 20 inches. Get a quick measurement, and I'm going to start this at $12. You'll get both the belt and the necklace. Let me see how long the necklace is. The necklace is 21 inches. Oh, there's the earring. So 21 inches with the belt and the necklace. This one doesn't really stretch as much as the belt does, but same tube style.
Yeah. Joyce
Very
is in.
80s. Very 80s, Miss Joyce. Actually, these were popular when I was in high school, so they're probably mid 70s to early 80s.
You can remember that far back.
Yeah, you don't remember these belts from high school?
Oh no, it gets harder and harder for me, Sid.
These stretch belts?
Oh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know you do. You just not going to admit it. All right, countered. Oh, sold already. Grab a bag for Miss Joyce.
Yep, Judy, I can see your comments.
I can see your comments. And I think Elizabeth responded as soon as it came up, right, Elizabeth?
What? To Judy saying, can you see my comments?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
if you heard her respond right away, then you're not lagging. But yes, we can see your comments. Okay, so Joyce, 12. Okay. This is sterling. These are both sterling. This is, I can't remember who you guys said. Is this Moses? I can't remember. I think it is. I think there's like a bush behind him. Let me look here. It could be wrong, but I know you guys once told me what biblical character is. Nope, that is flowing here. I thought it was a bush behind them. I'm not sure what biblical character this is. I guess it could be Moses. It does have a hole like a lecture form, but it doesn't. I don't think it is. Part of it might be. I don't know. It's odd. And then this is green jade. And I am going to do those at 26 for choice. Nice, heavy. Lots of silver on that one. Beautiful piece of jade. I think you're good tonight. For now, anyway. Hi, Diane. Keep an eye on that red live at the bottom of your screen, Judy, and make sure that stays caught up. As long as that's turned red, you should be good. Okay. This was that 2? That was 3. Okay.
But do a couple extra.
Definitely.
Okay.
While you was away, I played.
Nice for playing, huh? Well, the sheriff was away. All right. So this is 19.5 inches. It is mother of pearl and green crystal beads. That's the center right there. So this would be really cute with the pendant, the right pendant. So they made the center, I think, for hanging a pendant, but this would be really great with the right pendant. Let me see. I still have that one sitting here. It's not the right color of green, but that's a little bit too small on that one. Find a pendant that will fit through there. Don't have any right here, but it would definitely make a nice chain on a mother of pearl piece, maybe like a carved mother of pearl or a mother of pearl pendant. I am going to start that at $8.
Another pearl would be cute, or maybe cloisonne or something.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Poison they would be beautiful on it. I agree.
Do the lovers in.
Alrighty. Is Sherry here?
Yep.
Sherry Kelly is here. All right. Thank you, Beagle. These are enamel over copper.
Hi, Julie.
Here, I'm going to throw it as soon as I figure out where I left them. Oh, there they are. These are enamel over, what you call it?
Brass.
Duh. So they can be put on hooks, Sherry. So I'm gifting you those. This is a gift to you. So I'll put those aside. Those are coming to you too. But I am going to start these at $7. The other pair is for Sherry.
Sherry's in at 7. Hey, anybody want to come in at 9 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. And twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Okay, I'll do one more, and then I'll flip back over to Roberta. Thank you, Sherry. I'll see if I've got some sterling hooks for those two, Sherry, those other ones.
Hi, Valerie. How are you?
Hey, Val.
Hey, Val, how are you?
44 in chat. Thank you, everybody, very much.
Okay, so this will probably be, I think I've got one or two more costume pieces after this, and then I'll flip back over to sterling. Okay, so we've got the red hat, purple bow. This is a brooch. This one is a new old stock. It's a little yellowed because it's been around a while, but it's charm holder. So you can find these old red hat charms too. So I have a pair of the red hat dangle earrings, a pair of the red hat post earrings, which I will find these need a backs. I'll find some backs for them. And then I have a red hat ring if this is not adjustable. Wow, this is a really nicely made one, though. Quality on this is pretty good. Let me see what size it is. It is a size 6.5 on this. So I will do the whole set for $10.
Sherry has hooks, Cindy. So
Huh?
Sherry has hooks.
Okay, you got it, Sherry. I think I actually have a couple of the little red hat charms somewhere. Be finding them would be the fun part. Alrighty, that was it. It's your turn, Ron.
Okie dokie. All right, I was blessed enough to get a bunch of men's rings, a lot for men's rings, but us gals can wear them on our thumbs. So I'm going to put some out there, and I guess I'll start them at 20. 20 for choice. This is a 12.5. I'll try to. This is almost a 13. My thumb is a size 10 and a half. This is an 11.75. Oh, I can't put that one out there. Sorry. I'm trying to find ones that aren't 12s. 11.75. So they're probably 12.75. 12.75. So most of them are 12.75. This is a 9.75. I will put that one out there. Much thicker. All right, the rest of them are in the 12. So, any interest? Really nice, nice rings for thumbs.
Yep.
And they're
Hi,
thick.
Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
All right, we will move on from those. But I'm serious, I got a bunch. So if any of you have a hubby that needs a ring, let me know.
HQZ's in.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What size do you need?
9.75.
Is that the one I had out there?
The third one, yeah.
I know, but I just zoomed in with all of these, so bear with me.
Okay. Well, we're sold.
Okay, that nice heavy one. There you go. You write you up. Thank you, Derek. Now belongs to you. Get these out of the way. These are cute. One is bronze and one is vermeil. I mean, not bronze. Gold tone, but they are sterling. And they fit like this. They need to be cleaned up here, but they still have a lot of life in them. And I will do the two of these. There's no wear whatsoever on the vermeil part of it. These just need to be cleaned on the top part of it. I'll do the two of them at 20 for the pair because I think they need to stay together. One is rose gold and one is yellow. Did I give you the size to these?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. They are a 6 proper.
Well, honestly, I thought you might have given the size, but I wasn't paying attention.
Snap out of it, Elizabeth. Snap out of it. All right, this is gorgeous. This is up to quartz, so it's I'm thinking it's
Oh my God, that was pretty good, bro.
lemon quartz or citrine, and I put it on 24-inch box chain, brand new box chain. I'm going to do this for 75. That is just gorgeous. Very pretty. Some sort of flowers.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful, Elizabeth? I knew you would think that was beautiful. Reminds me of some of the stuff you've gotten in the past.
See, Sherry wasn't paying attention either. And by the way, neither was Ro because she didn't remember.
What? I didn't remember what.
What you're giving me a hard time about.
Oh. That's true. Alrighty, that is a 3 on that.
Okay. I have got a couple of keychains here. We'll start with this one. This one is a Brighton leather keychain. Let me see here. Where's mark? Here we go. So it's marked on the back right there. It is Brighton. One World by Brighton. The leather keychain.
Oh, cute.
It's got one of those purse hooks. It might have had a purse hook on it at some point, but it's missing now. If I've got one, I'll add it, but it might have had one of these purse hook things too. But I will start that at $10. Nice. Break that. This is also heavily silver plated, like Brighton stuff generally is on here. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on keychains. You've got an acrylic or a lucite. I think this is a older one, so it's probably lucite, but it is an actual real angemo in there. Doesn't have a seam. Usually you can see the seam. Oh yeah, I can right there. All right, and then we have a around the world keychain. So it's got a lot of European doodads on it there. Then this one is a purse / keychain. This one's brass, and it says something. I don't know what. Oh, something FIX. I don't know. I can't read it, but it is marked. Maybe I have it upside down. Kate something. Kate something. I guess that is the designer. Then I have this skeleton key one that opens like that. Leather on it there. I have a lucky penny from Washington, D.C.
I wouldn't call that lucky.
It's a tourist piece. So these tourist pieces actually, these vintage tourist pieces actually do well. It's probably was not a cheap one to start with. It's got this type of a thing on it. So that is another one. And then I have this one, which is a Holland, Michigan. It's a shoe. Don't know if that's porcelain or not. Okay, and then last one, and we're going to do these. Oh, nope, I got two more. We're going to do these at $6 per choice. This one is Lexus keychain. Looks like the Lexus dealer here on the boulevard. Oh, Charles Baker.
I believe it, Judy.
And then this one, which is, let's see, I think we got to start on this side. Grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. And then it's just encouraging sayings there. So there you go. Let me put these on a different level, and we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is choice 7. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's a vintage piece, and it is in good condition. I don't see any wear on it at all. On the metal, on the gold, no wear. Kind of has a brassy look to it. Let me see if it's magnetic. Yep, nope, it is not. Well, the bottom part is. The top part is not. So the top part of it might be brass. The bottom part, though, is slightly magnetic. Nice old vintage keychains. No keychain collectors, huh? Hey, Zully. All right. Was that 2? 2. Okay, this next item will be got 2 more that will be my final pieces, actually, of costume, and then I will flip over to Sterling. Okay, this is Southwest earrings. And I realize they go very well with this Avon ring. So these Southwest beaded earrings. They cross over. So we got the earrings and then the ring. These slide in. This is an Avon ring. I only have the yellow and the peach one, but they work perfect with this. So let me measure the ring for you. It's a size. I'll start this set at we'll start it at $10. The ring is a size 7, and again that is Avon. I'm sure there were other matching rings to this, and probably by the time I realized what it was, I had already tossed them, just thinking they came off of something.
It's cute. It goes perfect.
Yeah, it's absolutely a perfect match. The colors are a perfect match.
Pretty. Summary.
I do like these beaded earrings. All right, that was 3. Okay, I have one more piece after this costume when it comes back around to me, and then I'm going to flip over to sterling.
Okay. All right, these are gorgeous. And we'll do them at starting bid of 48 for choice. This is a 6.5. Beautiful carnelian and marcasite. A lot of sterling there. I love the undercarriage. It's pretty decorative. This is a size 10 proper. It's pearls, and I cannot get in there to test these stones around it. This is let me show you how it looks. Very pretty on. Oops.
I did find the P thing for that.
Big old pearl there.
The purse charm for the Brighton. I found one.
And then the third one is an amethyst and peridot. And it's I'm going to call it a 7 3/4. A lot of peridot and beautiful. Any interest in those?
Cindy, did you send Judy an invoice for a bag of charms?
No, anything that was purchased on Wednesday will get invoiced on after this weekend's auction. So either probably tomorrow, Judy.
They're great rings.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
I thought so myself. Alrighty. Put them in your bags. I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one came in a cute little box. These are cute. There's just a little inlay in there. It's not a stone or anything. It's just kind of cute. And the marking on them, there's a copyright. And it looks like, gosh. Looks like a U up in there with the copyright and then a U. And I believe they're both marked the same. Actually, the blue one looks exactly like it. Oh, yeah, it does. And on that one, it looks like a V, so I don't know. So let's do these at 20. This is I'm going to call it a 6.5. It's a little larger than a 6.5, the blue inlay. And the red inlay is an 8.5.
Looks like it's enamel.
I'm not quite sure, Elizabeth. I suppose it could be. They're pretty, though. I would wear them on different fingers on the same hand.
Yeah.
Off they go. Okay, this is a vermeil ring. There is no wear on the vermeil. And these are testing. These aren't the best diamonds in the world, the ones on the side, the little baguettes. But they are testing diamond, and then you've got a little diamond in the middle here. I'll do this at 38. It is a 6 3/4. Show you how it looks on the finger. Real diamonds. My hands are so dry. Careful. But I would wear that. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's pretty.
All right, that was 3, huh?
All righty, I did find a purse charm for that Brighton too. Alrighty, this is going to be a choice of, I think this is milk glass, or it could be, let's see how it looks here.
It was cinnamon.
Milky quartz. It is bourbon and bow ties. There is the mark for bourbon and bow ties. And then this one is also, this is a agate, a dyed agate, and this is also bourbon and bow ties. Sometimes these have the tag, sometimes they don't, but these two do. And then third bracelet, this is going to be a choice of, I can't remember what this stone is called. I've seen it in blue and I've seen it in green. And then these are just crystals here. Cuff bracelet, fairly large one, not sterling. These are brass. And these are 7 3/4 for that one on the white one. Yeah, both of those are 7 3/4. And then this one is a 7.5 on this one. So we will do these start bid of 10 for choice on these.
On the blue one, were you thinking of Imperial Jasper?
On the green one?
I don't know. Is it green? I guess it's green.
Oh, this. Oh, no, not on this one. I think that Imperial Jasper, though, is that white and green, right? Well, it's green, but sometimes it's mixed in with white. I think that other bracelet I have has got Imperial Jasper, actually. Okay.
Joyce is in.
All right, counter down for Miss Joyce.
Only once. Oh, Holly's in at 12.
A lot of times they have lost these little tags on them, so you don't always see these tags on them. But
Hi, Annie Christie.
so it's nice to find them that still have the tags. Hi, Auntie Christy. Oh my gosh, where have you been?
Hi, Auntie.
Okay, Holly's in at 16.
It has been a month of Sundays since we've seen you. It's nice to see you.
Joyce is out. Thank you. You had a key.
Here.
You had a key earlier, didn't you, Cindy?
Yeah, the keychain. Yes.
Yeah. Should show it to her. I mean, don't take up a whole turn with it, but
Right. I'll just put it up.
okay. We're sold to Holly.
There it is. It's a vintage keychain, basically, but it's a nice one. Okay, which one would you like, Joyce? 1, 2, or 3?
The cuff.
The cuff. You got it. All right. Anybody interested in one of the bourbon books?
That was Holly, not Joyce.
Oh, Holly. I'm sorry. Thank you, Holly.
And then Joyce, are you interested in either of the others?
Thank you, Miss Holly. I got you on the cuff.
Joyce would like the pink one.
A nice sturdy cuff on that one. A lot of times these are not the best quality, but this one is not bad at all. It's nice, actually. Okay, Holly G. Thank you, Holly. You want the pink one, Joyce? Okay. Okay, let me let you see that keychain there.
It was $6.
How much did I put that out there for? Those
Six.
keychains? 6? Okay. Hold on, I'll show you how it opens. Let me get Joyce's name on this. Okay, it's in good shape. It doesn't have any color wear on it. It's one of these type of old keychains. Well, vintage anyway. I'm not sure how old it is, but probably 70s, 80s. Which I forget does kind of make it old. When you went to go in the 70s, that doesn't seem vintage to me, right?
Yeah. Here, Cindy, I'm going to put a picture up on the screen.
It's over 50 years ago, Cindy.
This is Imperial Jasper or Sea Sediment Jasper. It comes in all these colors.
Okay, gotcha. Imperial Jasper. Why was I thinking Imperial Jade? Okay, so I had some in the green and some in the blue. Is this dyed?
Oh, I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I do have a ring that's the green Imperial Jasper. I get what you're talking about now. For some reason, my brain was registering jade, not jasper.
But Cinnamon thought it might actually be turquoise, that bracelet.
It could be, but I have a really nice big hunker of a sterling ring that's got green stone in it like that, which I really had no idea what it was. Okay, so that was two. Let's do three. This is it's on the original twine that these come on. Let me see. I'm not sure. I know it glows. Where did I do? Oh, my flashlight. Oh, I just lost my battery. My light went out. Yeah, my battery is not hardly working. But it's knotted in between each bead, and it's made to look like I don't know if it's like the African amber, or which is basically lucite. African amber is lucite, but I know it is definitely older stuff. I always definitely research when I find beads on this kind of twine like this. I am going to start this at 26. Let me see how long that is. I know that is a really good deal for these two. And it does have that lucite glow, which that's basically what African amber is lucite. It's 30 inches. It doesn't have a clasp on it, Sherry, but you don't really need one. But if you can avoid taking it off of this and leaving them on this twine, I would. Unless it breaks and you have to switch it over. But I would try and keep them on this if at all possible. Helps identify them.
Okay, we're going twice.
And you could definitely use these for more than twice that.
Okay, sold to Sherry Kelly.
Thank you, Sherry.
My
That was
granny.
great.
Reminds me of my granny. All right, this is beautiful. Nice, heavy piece. You could wear it like this, but you could also just run it through these two and it would come up in the middle. I don't know if this chain came with it, but I like it with it, this double chain. It's 18 inches. Really in good shape. It may have come with it. I don't know. And I will do this for $48 starting bid. My hands are filthy.
I suppose you could thread it through only one on the edge of the wing, and it would hang as a diagonal too.
Oh, that's an idea. Yes. Several ways you could wear it. I'm trying to get a wet one out of here to wash my hands. Oops, sorry about that. Wrecking the whole place, Elizabeth. Tearing the place up. I broke the lid off of it. Oh, such a goober. All right, as soon as I wash my hands, we'll put that away. I do like that piece though, very much. Alrighty. Anything particular you all want to see? I know, isn't that pretty, Auntie? Very pretty. I'm not even gonna clean it. I know the girls can't believe it, but. All right, these rings are nice and heavy. This is a Hallmark one from Thailand, and I can't quite make it out, but very nice and heavy. We'll start these off at 25. This is a 5 3/4. Really a pretty ring. A lot of weight there. This is another heavy one. This is also a 5 3/4. Nice designs. Any interest on those? And this is nice too. And this is almost well, I'm going to call it a 5 3/4 also.
Must have belonged to the same person at one time.
Mm-hmm. They're all cool looking.
Absolutely.
Okie doke. No go. These are beautiful earrings. Jeslane, I guess that's Jeslane on there. I love the open work on these. They need to be cleaned, but Jeslane is up in the corner of one of those earrings. And these are little citrines. And I think these might be Jeslane. Yeah, these are also Jeslane up here. I believe I'm saying that right. But I just love the open work. No, these little amethysts. I'm going to do these at 38. I know that seems like a lot, but they're very pricey. All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Okay, these are sterling brooches. Okay, this one is unusual. This one is Mexico. It's got an older Mexico mark, and it's got a locking clasp. So you have to flip it forwards and backwards to lock it. And then all the way forward to unlock it. So it has it's a really nice one though. And it does have an older Mexico mark on it right there. It says Taxco, and I can't tell what that, something YE. So very nice, unusual rose brooch. It's got a pattern on it too there. And then this is a copper and sterling, and this one is also signed. Can't tell what it says though. No idea on that one. I haven't really done a lot of research on it, but I'm guessing that one might be worth something for sure. And then this one is also signed. Let's see what it says. This is a nice vermeil piece. What I do with my look there. This is Forstner.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is a Forstner sterling brooch, so don't find a lot of the Forstner in sterling, but that's a really nice one. And I will start these at 40 for choice. Let's see, they can go like that or the other way. These are all three really nice collectible pieces. Got an antique look to it too. It's intentionally blackened on part of it. So it's got kind of a cool look, the antique vermeil.
Yeah. Beautiful choices.
I don't, what is this called? This flame thing they do on copper to
It's flame painting.
give it that color on the copper.
It's called flame painting.
There you go. Flame painting. This is a nice designer piece. Sure. One of these days I will look at it. Price might go up when I do that though. And then this one is just unusual all the way around.
I had a Mexico piece that looked like that in the past. Only once though.
Yeah, it's very unusual on the whole those motifs, definitely. Not your typical Mexico thing. And this one is actually marked tax code. All right. Hey, Josh, how are you?
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Okay, I just realized these are both the same year. 1972.
You have really strong earlobes. You can make them into earrings.
Right, exactly. You need some seriously strong earlobes, so these are nice and heavy. These are these Reed and Barton or Wallace? These are Wallace.
Pull your ears right off your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are Wallace, and these Wallace ones are usually heavier than the Reed and Barton ones. They're pretty there are a lot of silver on these. And I can't remember all the years, but at one point we had all the years, didn't we, Rob? Somehow though, and I sold many of these.
71. I'm looking for 71.
I've had many of these, but for some reason 72 is the one I find the most of. So you need a 70. I had a 71. I sold that in the very beginning. Alrighty, but I'll keep an eye out for another 71. I will start these at, we're going to start these at 60 for choice. These are definitely vintage, and you can use them as pendant or as ornament decorations. So you have all of them except for 71, Row?
Oh, no. I just wanted 71 because it's my son's birth year.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thought you had the whole collection. You just needed 71.
No, I have some, but I'm selling them.
All righty. Okay. Last costume piece for the night. Maybe, but yeah. Okay, so this is 40 inches also. It's another belt. This one doesn't really stretch, but it has this sort of a clasp, so you can clip it anywhere you want. And again, that goes up to 40. And I will start this at $10. Another vintage, probably 80s on this one. Could be 70s. I'm thinking this one's closer to 80s. Got all its original rhinestones in there.
Hey, Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 12 or higher?
I really like this one, Joyce. This is one of my favorite ones that I found, along with that limited one.
Okay, we're sold to Joyce. You ready?
Thank you, Joyce. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okay. All right, this is marked 925. And when I test it, it holds the just for seconds. So it's just lost the word I was trying to say. Plated, definitely plated. So you've got a 925 in here. And this just fits my 6.5 wrist. I will show you, and then I'll put it on the cone. But I like the fit because it doesn't twirl around on my arm. Now, just because I wanted to put it on, it won't go on. Okay, there you go. So I really like that fit. If you're larger than a 6.5 wrist, no, it'd be too tight, and you can't adjust it. There's no adjusting to it. So because of it's got Mexico in here, little Mexico stamp, it is a beautiful piece. No missing inlay there. I'll do this for 14. Nobody will know that that is not sterling. Very well made, very sturdy and heavy. The inlay is just beautiful.
That one's cute.
6.5. Oops, where's my cone? There it is. On the cone, it goes down to 6.5. Alrighty. Off it goes. is so cute. This is just a little girl's. Well, I suppose a little woman could be in this. There's some gals out there. They're small. I'm not one of them. It's going down to a 5.5. But this is sterling, and it's got cursive sterling. We've seen that before. That's usually a Southwestern company. Just not sure who. And I'll do this at 28. This is a nice starter bracelet for a little girl. Teach her how to take care of jewelry.
Yeah. Looks like it's sand cast or tufa cast. But awesome piece. Awesome price.
I concur. Okay. Bag it up. Bag and tag. All right, this is an awesome piece. And I believe Cindy is the one that told me the BS and BT, excuse me, a BT and a stamp or inside the circle is Beavis, TSADIASI. Beautiful. This goes with
You're probably right,
the
Diane.
we're gonna do this at 68 starting bid.
That's a really beautiful cutout.
Pretty. Let me see how this looks with this. Looks like the flowers are the same flowers in this.
Some great cutout work, Roberta.
It's very beautiful. Very nice price on it too.
Yeah, I used your whole moon.
Well, it kind of goes with that, doesn't
No,
it?
I rarely do that.
Yeah. That would go great.
That would go
Yeah.
great together.
Totally would, yeah.
I like them both very much.
I know, right?
You know, somebody might have added this. Maybe not. Maybe it just needs to be cleaned.
58 is a super good deal for that.
Very good deal for that. All right, that was 3, my dear.
Oh, candle.
No, I guess that it just needed to be cleaned.
All right, so you know I cannot remember what this is called again.
Hey, White Feather.
Hi, White Feather.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Say it again.
I said, hi, White Feather.
Oh, no, the stamping. Hey, White Feather.
Oh, represent.
Repose. Why can I never remember that? I'm going to write it down, I guess. So beautiful repose work on this. Just really fantastic.
White Feather.
Is.
Excuse me just a moment, Cindy. White Feather asked about this bracelet. Almost down to a 7. But it's a little large on my 6.5 inch, but you could adjust this a bit, and I would do it very gingerly out here. But it does have some flex to it. It actually looks like somebody might have already brought it in closer.
That's a super, super good price for that, White Feather.
All right, honey, it's yours. Thank you so much.
Very nice. Good snag for sure. All right, so I have this beautifully done repose work.
Thank you, Cindy.
Uh-huh. This is just really outstanding on this repose work.
Thank you, honey. That's a beauty.
It's a size 7, does have room to enlarge a little bit. So you definitely could make it a little bigger, but right now it's sitting at a 7. And I am going to start this. It's like one goes that way and one goes that way intentionally. I'm going to start this at 100. I know that sounds like a lot, but this is very beautifully done. And it is comparison. They were ones of this quality were listed for much more. Amazing. I don't know how they accomplished that. Pressing it out from the other side like that with all that detail. This has got good weight to it too. It's not lightweight. Let me show you here on my arm. It's a little big on me, but got my bracelet on from Supal. Remember this one, Sue?
That one she made.
Yes. Yeah, it's one I bought her, I think, the very first time she came on our show to sell. We have Auntie Christie's current info, right?
I think so.
All right, give me a second and I'll get you turned blue. Okay, dokie. This is silpada. It's an older silpada. It's a double, well, it's a paper clip and then a, like a Rolo style kind of double chain. Silpada markers right there. It is, I think, 18 inches. Let me check here. It is 18 inches plus 18 inches right to the end of this right here. So it's just a little over 18. The thing will sit in there like right about halfway. So you got a little extra from 18, but this is an older piece of silpada too. I just love it. This is a cultured pearl. I will start this at 60. Double chain and a beautiful toggle. I think it's silpada on both sides of that. Yep, it is marked silpada on both sides. This one did not have a tag on it, so I don't know if it ever had a tag. Some of them don't, but didn't really need the silpada tag. It did have, it was probably hanging in one of these, but I'm guessing this one never had a silpada tag.
It's pretty well marked otherwise.
Yeah, it doesn't really need a tag. It's got the silpada mark here, and then here, and then there, so I doubt it probably didn't have a tag. Which is good, because that way you can wear it like this. To where this is hanging on the side. so that they can see the actual tag, which is how I would probably wear it with the this on the side.
Hi, Happy Ducky.
Hey, Ducky.
Hi, Happy Ducky. I like your face too.
We like your face.
I like your face. All right, let's move on. What else do I have here? Oh, I have another silpada necklace right here. Got two silpadas I will do a choice of on these. Got this one. This is silpada. It is marked right there. And this one looks like it also has a silpada extender on it. Yeah, it's got one of these double silpada extenders, and of course it's marked right there. I think this is probably at least 18 with the silpada extender. Okay. Yeah, almost 19 with the silpada extender. And this is the leather, original leather with this piece. And then I have this one. This one does not have an extender, but and it would probably need one. I do have a stainless steel extender I can put on it. But I will start these at 50 for choice. This one is 16 and this one is 19.
Mm-hmm.
These are the original leathers that these came on. They are both silpada leather.
Yeah.
And the pendant itself is also marked silpada on this one right here.
Very nice. Happy Ducky. The only thing weird that I can think of was the scorpion keychain. I don't know.
You looking for weird tonight? Yeah, remember when they used to sell these in like roadside stands and like the old gift shops and stuff like that? Touristy places. It's a good
Yeah.
scorpion.
You sell them in Chinatown and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. In touristy places.
It's not only tonight that Happy Ducky wants weird stuff.
I did find a $5 Canadian bill in my change. I rarely ever use cash. And apparently no one does because nobody even noticed. The lady that gave it to me and the dummy who accepted it, that it was Canadian.
No. Say it isn't so.
All right. That was 3.
Well, you can send it to Jamie in a package or something.
Yeah, that's true. I could.
All right. This is 16 inches. I love these little birds. I think they're adorable. And then this one is a little opal flower. I will do 25 for both of them. A twofer. Oops, I lost my chat. Hold on, hold on. Okay. What do y'all want to see? Got to be something.
They'll know it when they see it, Ro.
I guess. This is so gorgeous. Looky there. It's not sterling, but it's beautiful. And I will do this for 38 starting bid.
Beautiful.
I love that it has that blue on the back like that. And you could rig it to be a pendant. Very easily.
How much? How is this marked, Ro? Is it costume or sterling?
No, it's costume. It's not.
That
looks
is amazing. Though that's still really
just
amazing.
gorgeous, beautiful
Yeah.
shape.
Beautiful.
These are quite pricey online.
Yeah, they are.
Now, this is not. I forget the name of the brand. I keep wanting to say Hoffman, but it's not Hoffman. But this is not sterling. It could be plated, but even so, even the ones that are not sterling are so high online. I will do this.
Yeah, I had one of those in sterling once, so you would not believe what it listed
Oh
for.
yeah, I've sold the sterling ones and made quite a bit of money on them. I had a set pendant, but I'm going to do this one for 50. I know that seems like a lot, but this a non-sterling one this size is up there, almost $200 online. And these are from the 40s and 50s.
They were probably
That wood white feather. And that butterfly.
touristy pieces back in the 50s.
That was three.
Okay. Okay, here is another crazy pricey brand here. And I have a really creepy looking bug flying around there. What is that? Oh, legs, go away. Okay, so this is Parlene Silver. It is on rubber cording. Here is the tag. They have these big tags where the Perlini mark is. And I don't know if this one's marked on the, yeah, this one is also marked on the necklace itself right there. And I have a stainless steel extender on it. And that brings it to like 23 inches. And if you want to look that up, please feel free. But I am going to start this at 45, and these sell for serious money.
Hi, Wendy V.
Wendy. Guess we better check on our little Olga.
Probably.
Yeah, check on her, see how she's doing.
It's not like her not to show up for so long.
All righty.
When you disappear on us, gals, we don't like that.
Sometimes these sold in a like 2-piece set with the heart, the cutout heart on another pendant. All right. How many was that? That was one. All right. Okay, so this is a pearl cage. This is sterling pearl cage. It's got some big green coin pearls in it. It's sterling, however, and it is an 20. What size is this chain? No. 18 plus chain. Looks like about almost 19 on this chain. Let me see if I can open that and show you the color on the pearls. I can stick some round pearls in there instead if you just want some plain white, round white pearls in there.
You're all set with me, Wendy.
It's a large pearl cage for sure. It's a bigger one.
Unless you just feel like you want to give me money.
So the color on these pearls are beautiful in here. They are a green, sort of got that peacock thing going on. Gold and green.
Very
Coppery
pretty.
colors. They're really gorgeous pearls.
I like that.
And I will start this at 40. Again, this is sterling. These are thicker feathers too. They're not lightweight feathers. It's actually pretty well made. It's a fairly substantial piece. It's not going to collapse on you. I more than likely, if I were keeping it for myself, I would take this blue one out and put a clear one in, and I'd probably get rid of these crystals. But that's just my own preference.
I was gonna say, just remake the whole thing.
I don't really care for the crystals, so I would take those out. Even if I had some like turquoise or coral beads or something.
Turquoise would be pretty.
If you had any coral beads.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I know. What? Me? No turquoise. No coral beads. Okay, let's move along.
One of these days we'll see the beginning of that, Elizabeth.
Right?
of her.
Yeah, one day. Hi, Denise.
Okay, let's do this.
Hi, Denise.
This is going to be a choice of, we've got this beautiful mauve pearl. This is a beautiful color. It's like gray peacock. Beautiful. And then this is a topaz. Just a really gorgeous piece. Very big bail. Huge bail. So you could put this on beads easily. Put it on beads. And then this one has a fairly large bail too. I think that one's probably a little bit bigger, but they both have large bails. And then we've got a smoky quartz, a amethyst, and then this is some very fine carved bone, but it doesn't have any pitting. It's very finely done, so it might be like buffalo because it has less pitting than bovine usually does. I don't know if you can see the surface of that. It's pretty awesome, the lack of pitting on it. All right, I will start these at 48 for choice. Oh, that bug won't get out of here. Go away. You think I'm out in the woods. If my husband ends up getting that job, he had a second interview, I will really be sitting out in the woods with the bugs.
No, you're all set with me, Wendy.
We're looking for a job in West Virginia now. Or one that he can do from home from West Virginia.
I have kinfolk down there.
Yeah, so do we. His mother's side of the family are from West Virginia. Actually, there's a town down there that is named after them. Bunner Ridge. It's their town. That's actually where we went. Last time we went to visit West Virginia, we went to Bunner Ridge.
Hi, Charlotte.
Charlotte?
I miss Charlotte.
That darling thing on the... Oh, nice, cinnamon. 1951. Hey, Wendy B. Oh, good, Wendy. All right, I think that was 3. These are both really gorgeous pieces.
All right, I just put this on a really cool chain. I think it looks awesome on this chain. The chain is 20 inches, and the bear is cool. He's not marked. He is tested. I think he looks awesome on this chain. It kind of gives this design to the chain. Let's do this. Let's do this at 50. The bear and the chain. Can you see that real good, Elizabeth?
Yes, I can. It's cute. I like it.
It's different. I like it too. I'm going to leave that chain with it. If you want just the bear without the chain, I'll do it for 30. A little wombat. can be whatever you want him to be. I know, I like that chain with that design. Off it goes. Over to there. Okay, I have these twisted hoops. I love them. These are not real heavy. They're hollow, but not real thin hollow. I will do these at 24. Nice size. I love this piece. All right, this is a running bear. Absolute beautiful piece. The chain is, I wouldn't want to try to get a chain through this little thing, but I suppose where there's a will, there's a way. 18 inches on the chain. Tonight. There's your running bear. It's in two places. I'll do 75 on this. Very beautiful piece. I know, it's cool.
How much for the chain from the bear pendant?
For just the chain, white feather, I'll do it for 25. It's really a very well made. Hold on, I'm trying to get it off of here. And you see the links? Very nice. Very nice chain. 20 inches. All righty. That will now be yours. Thank you, dear. Okay. I wrote it up. Kelly, are you in here? Alrighty. Was that 3, Elizabeth? I apologize. You're welcome, honey. Thank you.
Yeah, that was 3.
Okie dokie. I'll put some more chains out there after.
Okay, you're up, Sin.
Okay, this is a Movado. And they are, if I had to compare them price, I would compare them. They are right up there with Tiffany. if not more expensive in some cases. They make very expensive watches. It is signed Movado right there on the chain, and then usually on the back you'll see the M over. Come on, focus. You'll see this round M over 925. Kind of like a half arrow there over it. This is kind of almost a beehive thing, but this also has the little thing. But with the original chain on this one, used, it sells around $350 with the original chain, which this is the original chain, and usually it has a dot or something to match the pattern on the heart. I am going to start this I'll start it at 120. And I believe that is 18 inch at least on the chain. Let's check. It is 18. Yeah, 18 inches on the chain.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin. There's awesome chain. I can't find it.
Definitely a very pricey brand, though. It's the quality is like Tiffany and then some. Beautiful chains too. They do make very nice chains like Tiffany does. This is a very recognizable piece too, like Tiffany. It's a lot of their pieces are recognizable. Same with Movado. Hey, sparkly beater. Alrighty, let's move along. I have.
Hi, Daryl, or is that Charlotte? Roberta, is it possible for them to make you an offer on the running bear for Charlotte? Oh, it's from Daryl.
There you go. I don't. Is she? Here,
I know.
Roberta?
I'm thinking, which running bear? Which running
The,
bear? Oh my
yeah,
gosh!
that cute little
Oh,
one.
this necklace.
Yeah.
Daryl, email, chat with me on Messenger. Somewhere I gotta find the bag I had it in.
Okay, I will do these at 8 for choice. This
Thank you,
one's
honey.
got red and orange, almost an amber color in some spots, and blue and copper. And I do have some of those satin cording fastening, with the spring ring or lobster claw. And then this one is silver and black and copper. Are you celebrating, Daryl?
You ought to be dancing in the street, young man, and praising
Hopefully.
God all the way.
All right, I have to show you this. This is amazing. I'm going to put it out there once, and if it doesn't sell, no biggie. It will go into my stash because it's costume. It's not sterling, but it's well made, and I like the what do you call this?
Guilloche.
There, guilloche. My brain just went blank. So it's a beautiful piece of guilloche.
Sea star.
Peach and gold and then brown, but beautiful piece of guilloche. And I will start that at 15.
It's the Jesus in me, Daryl. It's just got to come out.
This would make a beautiful pendant too if you had a adapter. Beautiful piece of guilloche though.
Callie, let me know when you come. When you get here.
This one's one you gotta see in person. See how beautiful it is in person.
Looks pretty beautiful to me.
Elizabeth, I cannot find that paperwork I had on the running bear. Do you remember what I asked for it? I can't believe it, and I don't want to look it up.
Was it 75?
No.
No.
What video did you see it in, Daryl, and how much did she ask for it in the video?
It was just a few minutes ago
No.
that she showed it.
Okay, I'll go find it while you do your next turn.
Don't ask me where I put the
I thought
paperwork.
it was another whole night. I'll go find it. All right, that was free.
Don't ask me where.
Or what?
I hate when that happens.
Crazy woman.
Well, this is gorgeous. This, I believe, is, well, I don't know if it's Zuni, but it has a capital N and a capital W on the back, sterling. I absolutely love that piece. All that inlay, everything is there. And I will start that at 65. 65. I apologize for that. I'm so tired. I have been straight out with my mom, and I'm not going to make excuses. I'm just tired.
So
Susan says you asked 75 tonight only.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank you, Susan. And Arlene's in on this one.
Susan, I haven't seen you all night.
I'm surprised she put it at 75, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. But Daryl, as bad as it's going to sound, I'm going to have to leave it there because
Yeah, that's a pretty good price already.
that's an excellent price, Daryl. But I'll do split payment.
Okay, we're sold to Arlene Sanchez.
Arlene, that is a beautiful piece. Let me write that up.
I'll be back, bro.
All right, my darling. I'll be right here. I shan't leave.
All the way.
All right. This is an odd piece I found. Thank you, honey. And they're saying it's Navajo. The capital H, capital L, capital W, and it's got that sterling like a lot of the pieces. So I'm going to call it Southwest myself. But I don't know if something might have been hanging there. I think it looks kind of cool the way it is. And I will do this at 50. It is a signed piece. And it's pretty.
Yeah, I like that one.
Off it goes. And already, see what I'm talking about? I lose bags that fast. Like that. All right, I love this necklace. It is vermeil. And this is how it lays on your neck. So you've got the first chain is this chain and this chain combined. I think that's neat. Then the second chain is there. Third chain comes down like that. It's a washed, it's not worn out. It's just a lighter vermeil than we're used to seeing, the bright yellow. This is kind of like a dulled. I don't know if that's the right word I'm using. And I will get you the length of it. And I will start this at 48. The one that's closest to your neck is 18 inches. I love the design. I think it's very pretty. So if you like the layered look, that's really nice. I like wearing mixed metals. I would wear something sterling color with this, silver color. Any interest? $52 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Y'all gonna make me keep this one. And I will. All right, this is a set I'm going to put together. It's twisted rope. It is, this one is 20 inches. 20 inches on that beautiful piece. And I have a bracelet that I'm going to put with it. It's pretty as a set. And you can also use it as a 7 inches on that. Can also use it as a extender. I will do I'll do 40 on this set. I think this one is destined for my granddaughter's boyfriend. But I'll put it up before I ship it off. This is 20 inches long. Beautiful heavy. It's about 34 grams. Heavy Figueroa. 20 inches. I'll do this at 95. Beautiful piece.
Hi, Gianna.
Hey, G. Off it goes. This is a cool link. This is 20 grams, and it is long. This is 24 inches long. Beautiful. I love the look of that. And it's still quite chunky. I'll do this at 75. It's got a, I forgot what it says on here. USA on one side. And I can't tell if that's a 999 or a AAA on this side. But could be the purity of the silver on that. I've seen that tag before.
$9.99 usually doesn't tarnish, so if you didn't have to clean it up, that might be a sign. It's very shiny.
Off it goes. This is a cool bracelet, nice and heavy. I don't know what they call this. Maybe a double Rolo, or just, that's what it looks like, but I'm not sure. It is about a little over 7¼ inches. Really a nice size. I will do this. I'll do it for 48. 48 tonight. Kelly, I'm looking for you. This one says R, capital R, capital R, capital T. It is a malachite. It is on 18-inch chain, box chain. Pretty little thing. It is hallmarked. I'll do that for 28 on the hallmarked piece. All right, I'm going to do some rings. These are beautiful. These are testing as diamonds. They're going up to diamond, the black. Check them again. They're flying right up there. So that's a pretty good amount of little black diamonds. And that is a size 6.5. And this one is marked BB. I don't know if it might be a baguette, but I've never seen it. Looks like a bear claw for the symbol. That little round thing has little claws on the top of it. I don't know if I can get it to show, especially. And I will do either one of these at 50. This might be Peruvian opal. I'm just not sure. You know, I'm not a stoneologist. It's a pretty color pink. And those are quite a few black diamonds. I can't get in to test these little white ones. It makes sense. They may be, some of them are illusion, but some of them are little. So it might be little white chips in there also. Any interest in those? Kelly, I'm going to keep bugging you.
If she's not here, you're not bugging her.
I will. I'll keep bugging her. This is really pretty. This is really a beautiful piece. Let me see what I wrote down about. Let me see what I wrote down that I can lose the paper on. I found this exact toggle bracelet online for $175. Exact. Mexico, right there on the toggle. Almost 30 grams on this. And let me see how long it is. Right to there is 8 inches, so I'd say 7¾ inches. This is beautiful mariner. To me, it looks like a mariner's link, but it's heavy. I'll do this for 75. 75. It will go in the shop for. Hello, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel. The bracelet that you had out at 48. How long was that one?
The sterling bracelet. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The one that I thought was like a double Rolo. This one, huh? Let me know if that was the one. The length on that one is almost 7.5. But this could very easily be added, or you could add more jump rings to that. Easily. I could do that before I even sent it. Let me show you what it does on the cone. Oh, the cone just jumped. It goes down to 7¼ almost on the cone. Well, not quite 7¼ I could add this size. I'd add another probably 4.
She doesn't need
But
any
they wouldn't
length
be
added to
shorter.
it.
I'm sorry, hon?
She doesn't need any length added to it. That's her size.
Oh, well, there you go.
She's going to think about it a little bit.
All right, honey. Absolutely. Cindy, you back, hon? I will put that to the side for further thinking.
What you got?
You are back.
Yeah.
Well, God love you and the Indians too. Now you have to get out there and show some stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. This is a brooch / pendant. Mexico, as you can see. Nice Aztec calendar in there. I will start that at 38.
That's kind of cool.
Typical Mexico quality, nice and thick. Yeah, I was talking to Deanna while I was outside with the dogs. More of her beautiful beadwork.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is a sterling silver hill minder. Nice heavy duty one. Vintage. And I will start this at 45. Marked right there. I can't remember. Oh. Italian. It's got one of those Italian star marks.
Ro, what's your shop name?
It is. I had to think about that. Rose Treasures with the number 4 and a capital U. Rose Treasures for you.
All righty. Sterling cuff here. This one, it is. Let's see what size it is on the cone. It's right at a 7 on the cone. And you could go up a little bit on this one too. You could open it up a little bit. I will start this at 75. It's a nice heavy duty thick one.
Oh, I want to clean this so bad, but somebody might want it just like this.
What?
I have a ring that's hideous as far as I'm concerned, but somebody might love it like this with the tarnish on it because it's from a long time ago. Long time ago tarnish.
Okay, here is another pendant. This one is Guatemala. It's got this older, it's marked to 900, and it definitely is an older vintage piece. It's got this locking mechanism here. Keep it from coming open.
Susan would like the Aztec brooch at 38.
Okay. Where did I just put that one? Here it is. You got it, Susan. Okay, the one that I am showing now, I'm going to start at 40.
What's the price?
40.
Okay.
Again, this one is Guatemala. And it is an older.
Susan, don't run off. I've got to show you something.
Thank you, Susan. All righty, let's see. I've got these porcupine quill made of
Karen's in at 40.
Oh, okay.
Oh, going once. Twice.
That's pretty.
Fair warning. Sold to Karen Carey. Well, welcome in.
Thank you, Karen. You did a nice big package on its way, Karen. Alrighty, I have what I did with one I was just gonna show, so let's do this one. This is another Guatemala. This one is also 900, and it is also an older pendant / brooch. It's got the C-class right there. And it is 900. Really beautiful piece. This is a big one. And I'm going to start this one at 66. Nice big one.
Route 66.
After you put these on, put one of these on your pen. And then after you fastened it in there, push this forward and it will help. Just the pressure will keep it closed. But if you put this on, it's just an added measure of safety. Nice big pendant slash brooch on this one also. Oh. Okay, let's do this next. These are my Corn Maiden. These are bone. They're like seed beads made from bone. And they are porcupine quill. These are amazing. And I will start these at 40. Let me give you a size on them. Four inches. Aren't these awesome, Gianna? I love these. I don't know if you're still on there or not, but you saw that? My little frog ring. I was trying to tell them, but I couldn't remember all the steps, how much you have to go through to prepare these porcupine quills to be used. And this is the first time I've seen these little seed beads made from bone, in this quantity anyway. Little tiny seed beads. And they're bone.
You've got to get a collector to appreciate these earrings. You know what I mean? Somebody
Yeah,
that
will fall in love with them one day. If they were not, they're too heavy for me because, you know, I have old saggy ears. But if they weren't, though, I'd be all over them. Just an adorable idea, though. And these porcupine quills are expensive. And I can't imagine these bone seed beads are cheap either.
it's hard to find porcupine quills. I used to know a girl that made the jewelry, and she'd always be on the side of the road getting the porcupine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gianna could probably tell you about that for sure. All right, one more item and then we'll switch over to Ro. This is a puzzle ring. This is a Mexico puzzle ring. It is a size 9 and it's like almost a 9.5. It's 3 sections on it, but this is not one of those really, usually they have so many sections and each individual one is super thin, but these aren't. These are nice and heavy duty. And it is signed Mexico somewhere here in the band. And I will start this gonna start it at 50. She can so tell you about grabbing porcupine quills. Well, as much as they cost, I'd be out there if I were using them. I'd be out there grabbing them off the side of the road too. A lot of processing involved, though, from what Gianna has told me. You can't just pluck them out and use them. There's a lot of processing that has to happen, especially if you dye them.
She made beautiful jewelry. I never knew all the process, though.
I love this ring, though. This is it's 3 knots put together, so kind of gives it a Celtic look. All right, Ro. You're up.
Susan, I've never seen. I'm going to give you the option of buying this first, and I apologize, ladies, but when you're a collector of something, and I find a unique piece for you, I really like to give you the first choice. So this is 7 1/4. It is not marked Brighton anywhere, but it was sold to me when I went online. Indeed, this is a Brighton. And these are called, of course, I lost the paper, barrel link beads. They're so cool. The beads turn. This weighs a ton. Well, okay, it doesn't weigh a ton, but it weighs a good amount. And I will do this for 30. It's a 7 1/4. It fits me a little bit loose, Susan, so I know it would fit you. And I don't believe you have this in your collection.
Can I show them the piece that you just sent me, Gianna?
Yep, she wants it.
Can you believe how cool that is?
It's awesome.
Right, it is yours, my dear. I thought you would really love that.
I can show it. All right.
It is now Susan's. Sorry, everybody. I just couldn't resist on Susan knowing she collects, because I'm an avid collector of things. And when something unique comes up, I'm very happy.
One of Gianna's grandsons is graduating, and they got permission to put regalia on his graduation gown, which wasn't easy. They had to fight for it, but they got permission, and this is one of the really beautiful beading pieces that are going on his regalia.
I don't usually get involved in things like that, but I think you were right to fight about it. I don't think you should have had to fight at all. I think it should have been allowed.
I don't either.
And that upset me that you had to go through all that, because, like I said, I don't think it should have been a problem at all. Are you going to show us?
Roberta, I have some earrings. I wonder if they sold that completely would match that piece.
This is a beautiful piece. Oops. Let me get rid of this. I don't need that now. And of course, okay. So the mark, this could be closed. I'll show you after. And then the T and the E, that's the mark that's on this piece. I don't know if this is coral or I don't know what the stone is. I just know this is a beautiful piece. I am going to ask 200 on it. It is, I don't know if it's spiny oyster or coral. You know me, I don't know my stones. But there is the OTE. It's not stamped quite
You know
strong.
what? I have them with that same mark. I think that maybe that I'll have to look that the squash blossom that I just bought may have that same mark. I'll have to look.
18 inches on that, but you could add a extender easily. But this is just beautiful. There's nothing wrong with this at all. And the color, the peachy color, is very beautiful. And I would do this in 2 payments.
That's beautiful.
Love that piece.
I would think that's coral. It sure looks like it to me.
Well, then I was looking, and it's got a little bit of a
Hey, Faith Robin.
I don't know what to call it. Different color. I mean, it's like the same piece, but it has some
Like a variation.
like a variation, but the same piece. And I don't know if coral does that. I just don't know what it is. I love it. I don't know, Cinnamon. I don't know which it could be. I know it's a stone. The inlay is excellent.
Awesome, Cinnamon.
That's cool, Cinnamon. I mean, the kids here, all these kids that were itty bitty babies when my son was in school, all of them were, they're graduating.
Dang, Cinnamon, she really is an overachiever, isn't she? She's amazing.
All right, these I absolutely love. These are Zuni. Look at these earrings.
Awesome.
They are almost 4 inches. These are listed for, these exact earrings are listed for $210 online. I know. But anyways, I'm going to sell them at $100.
Now, those were earrings. When you showed me those today, I thought I only saw one. I thought it was a pendant.
No, these are beautiful earrings. And that's for tonight only.
I like the malachite in there. That's different.
These exact earrings, though, they were $210. Several of them. There was quite a few pairs. Love those. You know those would go with the set I sold the other day. And forgive me, but I forget who bought it. I really do. I'd have to go back and look. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay. Is it okay if I say goodnight?
All right.
Okay. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
We will see you tomorrow. All right. I have, I think this is going to be my last
Wait,
round.
let me get set up over here.
I have to show you this amazing beadwork. For those of you who don't know Gianna or have never been to Gianna's channel, she is from the Ute tribe, and she does the most amazing museum quality beading.
Yes, she does.
Her beading work. Hold on, I have to take this out of the cover so you can see it better. She does have some bead work in museums, and she is amazing. She's definitely at the top of her game on the beading for sure. Oh, hadn't taken that cover off in a while. I forgot how it came off. There we go. I think it's time to get a new cover. Come on. There it is.
50 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Oh, gee.
Beautiful. It's his school mascot.
Oh,
So you're going to bead the stems of some feathers too. I can't even imagine how you bead stems of feathers, but she beads some pretty amazing things. This is going on his cap or his gown.
Wolverines.
Gianna. Yeah, Wolverine.
I'm so tickled he's going to wear it. That tickles me.
Right? She
Honestly.
beaded some sneakers too. He's got some sneakers all beaded.
I mean, breaks my heart. You see some of the girls, the way they dress, and it
She does really, really good work, though. We were lucky enough to get some of her work when we could still afford it on here.
Hey, Mary.
So I have great pieces of her work, but it's just really beautiful.
So tickled.
It's perfection for sure.
Very proud.
Yes. You know, I always have to brag a little when we bring Gianna's work, but it is really
Greenfield. Up at the top, there's a black bubble with Cindy's name in it. You go up there and you click on that bubble up there, and it will bring you to a registration form. And all we ask is your name, your address, where we send your stuff, your PayPal information. There you go. Susan's posted it in the chat. You can click on that link, and it will bring you right to, and let us know when you register, and we will turn you blue.
Is Auntie Christy still here? I need to turn her too. Are you still here, Auntie Christy?
And so welcome in, Nicki.
If you are, say hi in the chat so I can turn you. Hey, Mary.
That's awesome, Jay. I know you've been having trouble with your hands. My hands have been bugging me so bad today, I just want to scream.
That's the amazing part for me, is all that struggling, and you're still able to do that. All right, so let me get back over here. I believe I forgot to turn Auntie Christy. Holler at me once you've sent that in so I can get you turned. Hi, Becca. How are you? All right, so this is...
Hi, Becca.
Mexico, I believe. Yep, this is a Mexico piece. It's a nice, thick, heavy-duty Mexico cuff. It's a size... 7 as it sits now. Oh, I'm going to take off this other cup. It's a little big on me, but just want to give you an idea of what it looks like. And that is a chunk of silver for sure. I will start that one at 75.
Alrighty.
Nice chunk of silver.
Yep, everybody welcome Nicki to the group.
Welcome, Nikki. Did she get registered?
Nope, not yet. She didn't tell me.
Oh, okay. Let me open it up so I can be ready when she does. All right, I have got it opened now. All right, it'll pop up when she does. All righty. Let's move along.
Can you believe Callie has a life other than
No.
jewelry?
No.
Can you believe it? Other people have lives.
No, can't imagine. Can't imagine. We didn't assign you in a life. What's going on there?
I mean,
All
I
right.
was here today. It was so nice, and I was thinking, when's the last time I was out by myself just riding around? It was so pleasant.
This
Instead of
is
running to the
another
doctors, running here, running there.
another Mexico cuff. I like the shape of this one because it fits comfortably on your wrist. You know, sometimes like when you have them right there and you'll bend your arm back and it'll pinch. I like that this is curved because you don't get, actually that's what that is right there. Me getting pinched from my bracelet. And this is right at a size 7 also. I will start this one at 60.
That's
a nice
cute one.
heavy duty one. Does have a little bit of give, but it's a nice thick piece.
Does anybody have a Darlene in their life?
Not anymore. I used to. Haven't
Yeah.
seen her in quite a while. My little coworker, my MA, her name was Darlene.
Cindy, not everybody knows what medical assistant MA is. What medical?
Well, you knew.
I'm always at the doctor's with my mother. Of course, I knew.
People know. All right, let's do a couple more.
You do, Mary? I got a cute little pendant, but I thought, I don't even know one Darlene.
Okay, so this next one is, let me see here. What's this called over? I can't remember what this one actually is. Let me get my loop-de-loop. This is
You know, Mary, I think it's cute.
for bronze, I want to say, or brass. Yeah, it's sterling over brass. This is a diadema. It's a diadema piece, so it's a very heavy plating of sterling, and it's got a bronze base. You can see how heavy, thickly plated this is. It's marked right there, diadema. And it is like a Greek key bracelet. And then I've got the matching diadema Greek key earrings. They are the same thing. They are also sterling over bronze. And again, a very heavy plating. And you can see the diadema right there on the mark on the earrings. So this is a size 7 on the bracelet, and I will start this for the set at 38. Very good deal.
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's like, might as well be sterling. It's very heavily plated.
All right, Karen's in at 38 for the set. Karen, this is plated. It's not solid.
It's a nice heavy, I would equate it to gold filled, but like silver filled, but it is Diadema, which is a really good Italian brand.
Going twice. I just wanted to make sure you knew that, honey. Fair warning. And let's call it sold to Karen. Congratulations on that one.
Thank you, Karen. Dang it, got what I
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Okie dokie. This is an old piece. This one's probably close to an antique. I would probably be still safe calling it antique. It's one of these big, what do you call these kind of pearls, Ro?
It was just in my head, and you said that, and it went. Broop,
Yeah,
not broop.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. This is sterling.
Gals, help us out. Help.
I do like this. This kind of reminds me of when binding they put on calla lilies in sterling. This is right at a size 7 plus.
Not a blister. I don't know. Maybe. Am I saying
more
that
than
right?
7 plus, but not quite a 7 1/4. I am going to start this at 40. It's a really good deal for it.
MABE or MOE?
Right there, which is why I'm starting it at 40.
I don't know. Nobody said one thing about my cat's eye fingernails. They're low-key cat's eye.
They're very lightweight pearls, Gianna, so they do have a name. I just can't remember what they're called.
MOBE.
No, it's not Mauvais or
Mauvais,
Baroque.
is that how you say that?
I guess it could fit into the Baroque category, but they have a specific name.
Oh, it's also half spherical cultured blister. So
there you go. Half spherical cultured blister. Yeah, that's probably a good description of it.
Well, that's a Mauvais pearl.
There you go, Cinnamon. Thank you. All righty. Let's put that one away.
Don't get me to lying.
Just had the name on this one too. Looks like stained glass church windows, kind of, doesn't it? The W in the middle. Just found this the other day, and I did not write it down in this book, but I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know what this says, though, to be honest with you.
Hands are filthy. I can't believe it.
If Faith Robbins here, she might be able to decipher it, but this is a really expensive bracelet. I was really surprised at the list price on this. It's fairly large for a cuff. It's 7 3/4. So this may have belonged to a male or to someone with a larger wrist. And it's still a lot of room to open that up. You could easily take it up to a size 8 or more. And I would start this at 90. This, Faith Robin, does this actually, I don't know if I even have it upside down. Is this symbolism or is this actually Hebrew writing? I can't tell. It looks different than usual.
I sure couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm not sure on this one, Faith Robin. It looks different than normal pieces or normal Hebrew writing I find on a lot of stuff.
It's not Hebrew.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It looks almost Egyptian. Kind of looks more like hieroglyphics.
Pictorial, kind of.
Yeah, it looks more like hieroglyphics, and that could be the brand name right here. Part of it, the BB.
I couldn't tell you, Sin.
I did find this listed. It's listed pretty high, actually. A little too big for me, but I like it.
Cindy, the ticks are really bad. Watch those puppies.
They're on some Paracatria. All right,
Yeah.
I've got 2 more pieces, and that's going to be it for me tonight, Rose. Okay, so this style of bracelet are really popular too
Hi, Sherry.
for a long time. This one is sitting at a 7.5. And I have a ring that is sterling that I think would be cute with it.
I thought I heard that before, Sherry. Sherry said it's a JJ White Campfire Girls is what she found on Google.
Oh, okay.
I vaguely remember somebody mentioning like it was a Girl Scout thing or
The ring is size 7. So I'll have to pull that up again. That may be what I found. I just don't remember.
You got it, Diane.
So the ring is also sterling. The ring is a size 7. And
That.
the bracelet is meant to be worn like a bangle rather than a cuff. It's meant to be worn round like a cuff, so it's larger. I think if you wear a 7, this will still fit you like a cuff. That's why there's not a lot of space between the shells, because it's not meant to fit like a cuff. But I will start this set at, we'll start it at 45, and that is a super good deal for these. They sell for just crazy prices. And this is marked STSIL for sterling silver, definitely a vintage piece. don't know if it's got a brand in there or not.
You got it, Diane. Thank you, dear.
I think this one is also Jamaican. A lot of these style are Jamaican. The ring isn't. I just happen to
All
have
right.
a ring
Karen's in at 45
I thought works well with it.
for the set.
The ring is actually
Going once.
RORCI
Going
and
twice.
PH for Thailand.
Cinnamon, thank you for your work into that. And we're going to call this sold. Sold set to Karen. Yes.
Thank you, Miss Karen. Watch your emails over the next day or two. Hopefully tomorrow I will get a lot of them ready to send out on Monday, but for your tracking info. All right, Ro, that was it for me.
Any tracking you would have gotten this morning. All right. Miss Mary, are you still here, dear?
How are you, Miss Mary?
Oh, let me put it on me. Excuse me. Hold on. All right. Let me get my chat back up. All right. Mary, this is a really neat piece. This is gold filled. That is a topaz in the little hole right there. And it's very,
Wow, that's overlay.
I know. It says sterling and gold fill, and there's your SRN. I don't know who they are, but I don't know a Darlene. And that is a very heavy, beautiful piece. I'll start at 28.
No way, that looks like a native overlay piece.
I know, but 28. I don't know a Darlene, and Mary does.
Very nice. That's a really good piece. That's a great price. Mary. Got Mary in at 28, looking for 30.
Mary, don't feel obligated, please. But I don't know a Darlene.
Looks like an indigenous mark on the back, doesn't it? All right, going once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning.
You got it.
And sold.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mary.
Looks like they borrowed some craftsmanship or something there.
So this coin is a lot. This one is war more than this one, but I don't think that matters on these really pretty earrings. I was hoping I could find a date, but I couldn't. I can't read.
Might have been the only, are they three-legged buffaloes? Might have been the only buffalo nickels they could find when they made them.
Oh, I just love those. I'll do these at 40. Pretty pricey on these that I've been looking up.
Flip them over for a second. I just wanted to see the back. Okay, turn it around a little bit. I wanted to see how many legs are on that buffalo. Okay, that's a four-legged. Yep, they're both four-legged.
Usually buffaloes have 4 legs then. Something I don't know.
Hey, make besties with the pillow. I know you got a lot of beading still left to do. I can't wait to see how you bead feathers. I know I've seen you bead some things. I'm going, what? she'll tell me she's going to bead something or the other. I'm like, how in the world do you bead that? And then she'll show me.
GB bless. Thank you for sharing that beautiful story and your beautiful beadwork.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm always happy to see your beadwork. It's beautiful stuff.
This is the cutest little pin, and that's a little garnet in there. I
Quite
will
a
do
few
that at 18.
new movie series that you will see Gianna's beadwork in too.
Starting bid 18 on this little garnet pin.
What was that latest
I love that little pin.
Native Western series? I can't remember what it was called.
Mary's
But
in at 18.
Gianna did the regalia in it. Hi, in the series, very nice. She spent a long time working on that stuff too. We got Mary in at 18. Hi.
Mary, you want me to send your package out this week? Well, it would be next week, but you know.
So when we say Yellowstone, so when we say she's big time, we're not kidding. Going once. She's probably going to go hide from us bragging on her now. Go twice.
She deserved to be bragged on.
It's a pill. It's an oral prescription pill. It's flea, tick, and heartworm. Fair warning.
We're all natural here.
I get it from the vet. You do not live near the beach where you have to deal with sand fleas.
We've been there, though.
I have tried all that natural stuff. You cannot get rid of sand fleas.
All right, this is going down to an 8. We don't push it down on our, so I'm going to call it, this is the one I was talking about. I want to clean this so bad, but somebody might want it, that tarnish. That's an old ring. And from what I can see, what it looks like to me is a GEN, but I am not sure at all. GEN, maybe.
G-E-N? I almost saw a G lowercase F.
See
Hold
that?
on. E? I'm not seeing an E.
G, well, maybe an A, N. I can't tell.
Like G-A-N? Yeah, G-A-N is what I'm seeing.
But GAN, maybe. And then
Do I see the G-A-N?
where's the other one I had? I was putting up. I already lost it. All right, I'm going to do 50 on this one.
Wow, that's amazing too.
Love that. Love
I
the way
love it. What size again is it? I like the setting.
this is
Older.
quite an 8. Let me see. I just had it on this finger.
Looks like an older piece, maybe 70s or older, Susan. Probably older.
And yeah, same 7 3/4 on that finger.
That's
I can't believe that.
Price on that. We got Susan at 50, looking for 55.
That's a beautiful ring, Susan. I'm going to leave it dirty just for you. I wanted to clean that so bad, but I thought, as soon as I do, somebody's going to yell at me.
Going once.
Oh, you can retract?
Twice.
Absolutely.
Oh, are you going out on it, Susan?
Yeah, it's a little too small for her, and I don't want a chance stretching it because I don't.
That's a shame, Susan, because that
Not
is
agree
a
with that.
really good price for that.
That's quite all right, hon. I'll find another one for you. This is a small ring. It is a 6.5.
No
Really,
problem, Susan.
6.5 on that. I will do this one. I'll do that at 40. 40 on
I'd
that ring.
rather you do that than not come in at all and be sorry you missed it. What's the start bid?
40.
Okay, while you're doing this one, I'm going to go set up the giveaway.
Okay. Why did my phone go off? All right. Oh, there we go. All right. I have put these out before, but I'm going to put them out again because I absolutely love them. And I want to keep them together.
Okay, so guys, you need to go back to Wednesday's video, the one that says streamed 3 days ago. If you haven't entered yet for the giveaway, you need to go back to that video on Jewelry Nurse and leave a comment.
Hi, Tori. All right. These are Israel 925, and then there's an RI
Sorry, how are
here.
you?
So these are Israeli. They are gorgeous. These are not gemstones. These
Did we
fit
get
my
Nicki? Are you
head.
still here? Say hi so I can get you turned blue.
These go over my bad hand. You know, I'm
You.
always having a hard time with that. But I want to keep them together. I don't want to sell them separately.
Yes, Nicki, I found you. I'm going to turn you blue.
I think they
Oh,
look
wait a minute. Let me
together.
see. I found you on StreamYard. Let me see if I can go back that far on YouTube or not. Hold on.
We're going to do a starting bid of 90 on these. And that's almost what I paid, y'all. Israeli jewelry. Absolutely love.
Don't know if it's going to let me go back that far. I may need you to say hi real quick, Nicki. Hey, Arlene.
These are gorgeous, y'all. Israeli.
There you go. Thanks, Nicki. You are registered. I am turning you blue now. All right. You are good to go. You should be blue.
All right, we are moving on from these. Okay. I sure don't want to separate this set. Please don't ask me to separate it. I love it. This is rhodonite. This is Desert Rose Trading. And I also have the pendant rhodonite. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. And you could adjust this. I would use
tonight too, isn't it?
I would use a bracelet mandrel on this, and I'd be very careful not to mess with up here. Just warm it up and use your sides. I will do this set tonight at $240.
For what?
$240 for the set.
Okay. Very nice. Kenneth, I mean,
I just couldn't.
guys,
Okay. I mean, it's just too beautiful together. That's probably why I haven't sold it. Nobody wants the set, but it's hard to get these. You know, you got to track down. There's probably a ring somewhere.
To find the matching
Earring
set.
somewhere.
Very hard.
Very hard to when you're tracking down a set. But that's half the fun. The search. All righty. Another thing I keep saying I'm going to put in the shop and never do.
All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and plug in the comments.
I only have a couple more then. This is 17 inches. Look at that bug on my thing, that little stink bug. I can't stand those stink bugs. I will not save a stink bug.
So you go and squish it.
Oh, I wrap it up in.
Let's squish it and make it stink.
I wrap it up in a napkin and squish its head off. All right, this is spinel and amethyst. These are just beautiful, half little beads. That's the type closure it has. This is absolutely beautiful.
I've got the beach on one side of me and the forest on the other side of me, so I have tons of insects and animals.
I am going to do that necklace. I'll do it at $190 tonight. $190.
Right behind me is the woods, and just a couple of blocks in front of me is the beach. So we're just all kinds of critters here.
I'm in the woods. And I love it. Except when the bear comes in the yard. I don't like the bear. This necklace is destined for somebody. I just don't know who yet.
Somebody will want it.
All right. I put these out earlier, but I'll put them out again. These are adorable. This is a nice little heavy heavy hat. This is turquoise. It's a spinner marked right there. I don't know who the mark is. These will be 20 for choice. I had something else there. I'll even do the Cocapelli at 20. He is a really heavy little guy. So is that, though.
Susan's in at 20.
All righty.
Cocapelli would go really nicely with another set I have, but I need to be good till we do our business this week in Roberta.
No.
We got Beagle in. Beagle, you'll have to come in at 22. We have Susan in at 20.
I got to sit on my hands tomorrow because you know that's my Sunday auction. I love to go to.
Don't do it.
I know it's hard because I need to know I have something for next week.
He'll do it. He'll do it. As long as we get it in the mail by Wednesday, you'll be good.
I don't trust waiting that long. That's the whole thing. I know how mail has been.
Mail it priority, you'll be fine. All right, we have Beagle is passing, so we're gonna count it down for Susan. Going once. Twice. Air warning. And sold. I'm going to call him in the morning and light the fire under him.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I just lost my chat for some reason. 1 and 2.
Susan was 22.
Cute.
Good job,
Cute.
Susan.
Susan, cute.
All right. Beagle, would you like the last one? It reminds me of that Laura Ingalls kind of vibe, huh? That jewelry that she does. Yes, Beagle would like the Coco Pelli.
All right, last thing is coming up.
Oh, good, because I'm tired.
Ooh, Beagle Lover. Good thing I looked at that. It had a hole in the bottom of the bag. That little fella would have fallen out. That bag goes in the trash. Thank you, darling. All right, this is 950 sterling, and it's very old. And it had some kind of mechanism here, I guess, as a lock. But just for a pretty little box, it doesn't just flip open. You got to push on it to get it open. I would say it's worth going to a jeweler at this age and seeing if you can get something, some way to fix it. I would do it, but I'd have to charge too much. I'm going to charge right now 40 on this, and that is a good deal, even as is. Right in there is your sterling 950.
You wonder why they make them out of such pure silver, though, right?
Just gorgeous. I'm sure you could get it fixed, and if I get it fixed, I'll have to ask more for it, but any interest? Off it goes. I had other things. Well, I'll put this up there. This is another one of those. It's sterling, but it's another one of those ones with the little dried flowers in it. I'll do this for 22. What a mess this room is. Holy cow.
Bill me for this one and send it to Olga. I'm coming in at 22.
Uh-oh.
Anybody want to come in at 24?
I'm going to have to email her, unless she's on vacation. I mean, people go on vacation this time of year, but
Yeah, that's why I want to send her this, just to make sure she's okay. Little prayers there. All right, we are going to call it sold so we can get out of here.
alrighty. I got a package for her that has a couple little things in it. Now I'll send that.
She likes that stuff. She loves that. She left a comment a few hours ago, she said so.
Oh, good. Thank you, Susan.
I keep expecting to hear the news that there's going to be a little sister or a little brother coming.
What? What?
We'll see. I think it's coming soon for Olga. She didn't say that, but I just get the feeling we might be
Mary the Coco gone. That went to Beagle Lover. But I thank you, and I will put you on the list for another one. I come across those quite often. And that nice, big, heavy style.
She's doing good. I need to reach out to her and see if she's. Last time I talked to her, I don't know if Susan's probably talked to her sooner than me, but last time I talked to Ronnie, she was still trying to close on the house there. She's supposed to have been moving in, but then there was some kind of something that slowed it down. I don't know where she's at now, though. I'll try and get an update for you all, unless Susan might have one. She is really fighting, though. I'm telling you, she has gone through a lot trying to get herself moved and buy the right house for her. Okay, that's good, because I need to have a package to send her, but I was waiting for her to. She gave me the address, but wanted me to wait because there was some delay on her moving in, so I'm glad she's in now. I can send her the package. All righty, let's do it. What you doing, Ro?
I have two cute little things here. These are just costume, but this is a mother of pearl little. It even has little antennas. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So one of these are a $4 jewelry box.
Okay. I'm doing two $4 jewelry bucks. Ooh, wrong one.
And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And you're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to tell you. Jesus is coming back soon.
Diane Ellis, are you here? You get to pick either Roberta's $4 jewelry bucks or one of her little goodies there.
Oh, let me put me up so you can see. And let me make sure you can see the little goodies. So here is, this honestly looks like little pieces, but I can't imagine them putting that much work into a costume piece, but it does look like inlays, but I could be wrong.
When those pieces are native made in sterling, they can be hundreds of dollars for whatever reason.
This is the cutest little butterfly with little.
Oh, it's got the mother of pearl body. That's different.
That's so cute.
Nikki has a question. All right, Miss Nikki, let me find Miss Nikki. She wants the $4.
Alrighty, let me put you in my book.
Yeah, just email us, Nikki. Just send us an email. Some things we can play with a little bit, and other things we can't. So just send us an email, and we'll let you know.
That's right.
All righty. Roberta's email. This is Roberta's right here at the bottom of the screen, and then mine for Cindy is right here at the bottom of the screen. If you just go back and check the video, you'll see it there. All right, let's draw one more for Roberta.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cumulus Vapes, are you still here?
Who was it I didn't see? Hold on. Let me see.
Diane was your first one, and she wanted the $4. And
Okay.
Cumulus Vapes is your second one, and he is here. Do you want $4 or do you want the one of these pieces of jewelry?
Congratulations, y'all. And
Just let
the
us
jewelry
know,
bucks are good to the end of the month.
Cumulus, whether you want the bird, the butterfly, or $4. He'll take the $4.
All righty. You got it.
All right, let me draw 2 for me, and then we can get out of here. Tomorrow night we will be back at 8:30 with Elizabeth and Jackie. My sister Jackie, for those of you who are new, my sister Jackie comes on once a month with Miss Elizabeth. Elizabeth Johnson, are you still here? Yes, and before I forget what Susan said, any of the jewelry bucks you win in May need to be used by the end of May or they will expire. Birthday bucks do not expire, but our jewelry bucks that you win do, so you need to use those by the end of May.
And they can't be transferred.
Yes.
We're mean.
We used to try to save them like until people used them, but it just got crazy. We couldn't keep doing it. Elizabeth Johnson.
People have lives. I can't believe it.
He gone. Okay. Who was it that fell off the toilet? I forgot.
Miss Lexi.
Lexi.
Standing on it like a ladder.
He's doing. I wonder if she's held yet. Blessed Bubbles, are you here? You don't have a life, so pick you. Yeah, tell me about it. This is my life. You're pretty much looking at it.
This is our life. This is our life. Y'all, I'll be doing invoices tomorrow.
Blessed
And
Bubbles, this one, Ford Buckers from me.
As soon as you get your invoices paid, I will get your packages ready to go out. Again, I got everybody's package out this week, and you should have gotten an email with your tracking number.
Happy Ducky, you have $4 with me right now to use. Let's see if we can win you some more. See if we can talk you up and make you win.
No, but that standing on the pot is not an option. You don't stand on that thing.
Chick Benny, Miss Chick Benny, are you still here? Right now, Happy Ducky has 4, Cumulus Vapes has 5, Callie has 5, Susan has 5, and Blessed Bubbles has 4. Everybody else has used their buckers.
All right, Chick Benny's right there. Hi, Chick Benny.
Hey, Chick Benny, you just won $4 from me.
No, Joyce, because I combine that all together. I will let you know when that goes out. You said you sent correspondence, so it should be right out within days, right? It's all ready to go out the door, though. It's a big package.
Alrighty, let's count her down and get on out of here, bro. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. Miss Elizabeth has some really awesome stuff for tomorrow night. And I think Jackie's got some awesome stuff too. I know she's got a few new things. So don't forget to check in with us tomorrow, same time. Don't forget to give us that thumbs up on your way out. And don't forget to subscribe if you are watching later. Don't forget to give us a sub. We appreciate that.
Not the last one that you said you sent, Joyce. That didn't come yet. Maybe tomorrow? Oh, no, it won't come tomorrow. Maybe Monday, honey.
Diane said no standing on anything except the ground with both feet. Yeah.
I love y'all. Thank you so much.
I know, right? I have a hard enough time for them both feet on the ground as it is, Diane. All right, guys, we love you.
Be blessed, be blessed, be blessed.
Thumbs up. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Good
Email
night,
me
all.
or leave me or message me
Good
and
night,
get over
all.
and take a look at my shop.
Signing out.
Okay. I will let you know, dear. Blessings, everybody. I
All
love
right.
you.
Bye-bye. Thank you, mods.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mods.